He's just another brother from DETROYT. He packs Smith and Wesson because he doesn't know karate. Actually coming in with the clutch. Dude, Necro's early shit is pretty good. I like Necro with nonfiction. Um, Robbery is a good song. I don't like that. I don't like his stupid shit like, that one drug ballad song is stupid. I like nonfiction. I like Jedi Mind Tricks. I like, um, there's another one in there that I can't think of who it is. I've never listened to the Flatbush Zombies or whatever the hell the name of that group is. Um, what's the other thing with Ill Bill and Necro? If you want to listen to a really underrated album on the Uncle Howie label, Vengeance is Mine by Q Unique. Yeah, even though he made that fucking music video where Mason Moore was sucking his dick in the pool. No, I don't I agree. That's not why I don't like him. Yeah, his voice is very similar to ABK. Like he has a very noticeable um impediment. I don't really want to say it's an impediment though. like he's got a lot of balls for thinking how good he is with having a very um I'm not insulting the guy when I say this, but he has a very distinct um impairment. Let's put it that way. Whether it's on purpose or not. And he acts like he's so fucking good, and it's like, dude, you would get destroyed in a freestyle because someone would just all they would have to say is like is your delivery and how it sounds. I'm not the biggest fan of Necro either because like I can't sit down. I judge all artists on if I can listen to your whole fucking album. If you make one banger, that's cool. But your skill is displayed in the entire album. Not if you made one awesome track. Where like Necro, the only song I really like by him is fucking Robbery. Robbery is awesome. Robbery 95, the demo version. He was still a fucking he was still a demo artist when Chicken Hunting was out. Which the difference between he was a demo artist in New York when Chicken Hunting was out. He's not bigger than ICP. And the reason I'm stating he was a demo artist in New York, the reason I mean by that what I mean by that sentence, you were a demo artist in New York from what, 93 to 2000? For 7 years you had to grind in the city of rap and no one would sign you? You had to wait for your homie Ill Bill to get signed before you can get a record deal? Ill Bill is good. Ill Bill can actually talk about different types of shit. Necro, Ill Bill and Necro were in a death metal band in like the early 90s. When it comes to that style of rap, though, that like dirty street shit, I think Immortal Technique and Diabolic are way better. So once again, what makes Immortal Technique good is he can talk about different types of shit. And what makes Immortal Technique better than Ill Bill is that Immortal Technique can talk about a million different things in one track. You can hear something he talks about. You can listen to one of his songs and be like, oh, he's talking about this. Then listen to it again and just be like, that's not the way I heard it the first time. Alright, dude, I hate that song. I hate Dance with the Devil. The only thing about Dance with the Devil I like is the second part of that song. The part with him and Diabolic. That's better than that's better than Dance with the Devil. That second part is awesome. I think it's unfair to Immortal Technique that song is what he is known for. And I also hate the fact that there's people that are like, it's a true song. Like, no, it's not. The whole point of that song is the second part. Assassins is a shocking song. No, I like Immortal Technique a lot, and I think that's one of his weakest tracks. Dance with the Devil is not that great of a song. Like, to understand Immortal Technique as an artist, his best tracks to listen to as an introduction are like Poverty of Philosophy, um, Beef and Broccoli, and Message in the Money, and The Prophecy. There's a market for everything, man. There's a market for nipple rings, for river dancing, for twisted shit fetish videos. But you can't find one for culture and reality and hip hop? It's one of the best fucking lines. Don't let Isham hear you compared him to Cypress Hill. He didn't like when Eminem said that he was a cross between Manson, Isham, and Ozzy. No, I know. I know who you're I knew who you were talking about. One of my favorite rappers, um, well, I really can't speak for his discography. I can speak for one album. It's From Where by Mad Skills. Um, Mad Skills is like if Big L was from Virginia. Like, he just has punchlines. I wouldn't say he's as hard as Big L. Like, he doesn't, he's more of a hip hop guy than like a gangster. Like, imagine if, like, Big L was making tracks about, like, metaphors for his delivery and stuff like that. Like, that's what Mad Skills is. On one of Bad Skills' tracks, he says something like, my flow is tighter than 5 virgins in a Volkswagen. At the end of the song, there's some dude in the background like, dude, do you know how tight 5 virgins in a Volkswagen is? No shit. That new Big L album. There's a track with Method Man on it, and there's a track with Nas on it. I don't like A$AP Rock. It's better than A$AP Rocky. But I don't like A$AP Rock. I like early Atmosphere more than I like A$AP Rock. Like, Overcast. Overcast is fucking underrated. The room of Shaka Khan. We have made it to the healing room. Now we can start grinding. Grinding. Walls are closing in. I don't think I've ever listened to an album by Bruno Mars. She has a load of laundry. Alright, so the demon Trish, or the healer Trish, is probably gonna fucking charge me $100,000. Only 50. She charged me like 75 last time. Oh, we can start leveling up. I need June and Michelle to level up the most. Actually, they're the only two that can level up. I love it. With every character just has to move like a character in Toad. That's pretty good. Now they can say that they're a multi-platinum recording artist. Yeah, physical is hard to sell. I don't understand why, like, I don't know. A controversial thing what I was gonna say. It's also hypocritical for me to say it too. I like Spotify, but I don't know. This is way cooler to me. Especially when they look like this. They sound better too. I've always liked having my records, my CDs. many things I need to screw it. I don't like cassettes though. I like cassettes like back in like the 90s. Like dude, they just don't sound good. I don't know if I ever even showed you this. I got something pretty dope. Actually, I got two things I'm gonna show you. First one, second one of the greatest albums of all fucking time, and one of the rarest presses of it. I had to sell my entire collection, so I've been building it back up slowly. Found this really rare copy of the Chronic, double pressed on green. It's 200 fucking dollars. And every time I buy the Chronic, it gets stolen. Every copy I've ever had of the Chronic gets stolen. Doesn't matter what it's on, doesn't matter what version it is. So I know if I buy a $200 double pressed version of the Chronic that's pressed on marijuana green, someone's gonna waltz up into my apartment and jack it. I had it on a regular CD. I had it on a double-sided CD where one side is the CD and the other side is the DVD. I had it um I had another copy on CD, and then I also had a double pressed record of it. All of them just magically just fucking appeared. You just reminded me, I gotta save my money for this Abigail shirt I want. Not sure if you've noticed in all of the streams, but I've been buying just long sleeves. There's a Forever Street Metal Bitch shirt that Abigail put out. It's got the original album art on it. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Next time you're here, I guarantee it will not be Persona 2 and Innocent Sin being played. It will more than likely be Duke Nukem. Two more uses away. Too many uses away. I go. There we go. Okay. She gets seeked up. Yeah, leave Lisa down there. Fuck her. Fuck, man. How do I get the fuck out of here? I need some cheap healing. It's right there. Alright. Give me some healing, hippie. I'm just gonna go dominate and grind, I guess. There's not much left to this game. It's gonna be like a few hours of me grinding, and we go beat Mustache Man's ass. Actually, welcome to Bloodbath and Beyond. Blammo! Now I don't think there's another fountain. Oh, I felt bad. Yeah, this is the we're like right there. So we're gonna run around in circles and grind. It's like 10 levels. Maya's about to have maxed out agility. How does he only have two? I feel stupid for doing that. Lightning card. Sweet. Don't need it. There, yeah, that's what I thought. He's on level 5, but he hasn't learned anything new. One, two, three, four. He's got a fucking long way to go. June! Start learning faster, douchebag. So yeah, we are at the end of the game. Like, once we hit level 6, going downward, we're getting there. I am not leveled up enough. So my prediction of 68.45 probably going in the trash. Is gonna make it to 70. And the final bosses are probably going to take a while. Service only has one head. Where's your heads at? Where's your heads at? Game I really want to play. I really want to play Hydro Thunder. Yes and yes. What up, Ronnie? What up, Pin? Yeah, so yesterday didn't go according to plan. I went to go to the Monster Jam. My friend hit me up Friday, on my way back from work. Asked me if I want to go to the Monster Jam. I was like, fuck yeah, love monster trucks. I'm a redneck for monster trucks. And I was thinking firstly I didn't think I was gonna be as tired as I was. I was tired as fuck Friday. And then going out and doing something. Dude, I got home, I streamed for like an hour. I slept from 11 till 2 p.m. And I was just like, dude, I'm still fucking tired. It wasn't even that demanding of a fucking week. And then, went to Monster Trucks, left around 3:30. back around 9. Dude, I hit my bed and I woke up at 9. I was just fucking exhausted yesterday. If I were to have started this yesterday, I would not have finished. But we're on like the straight up final stretch. We got like 5 more floors to go and we're done. I just gotta grind. Now that I have a way to get out of this dungeon, because you can actually go back to the city. And then we got a Trish's fountain right here too. So I'm just gonna sit right here and run around in circles, kick some Nazis' asses. Oh, Pimp, I gotta show you something funny. Dude, Jet Moto. I don't remember which one it was that I actually fucking, I don't remember which one it was, the one that I used to play all the time. That's what I'm saying! I don't know anyone that doesn't like monster trucks. I think there's only there might be 4. 3? 3 sounds right. 4 possibly. But I don't think they ever made one for another console. I think they scrapped Jet Moto. Check this out. This is what I said I think you'll think is funny. Ta-da! I remember when someone came into this stream on Silent Hill and said Sieg Heil. And I was just like, really? Who would have known years later we'd be playing a game just filled with Nazi symbolism? It's not called Wolfenstein. So, June, the only thing holding me back from an awesome attack right now is June. I gotta get June leveled up. Gotta get, oh, not June himself, I gotta get his persona leveled up. Gotta get it up 3 more levels, which is gonna take forever because it's like this dude is not ranking up. You missed the part though, so like... You're a Hito. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. So, the part where that little teleporter thing, the Swassaporter, when you first discover it, they're all like, first person that Michelle points out that it's a stage, and he starts like rocking out on it. And he teleports back to the school on it, and then June just jumps on it, and then Maya fucking jumps on it and Sieg Heils. After everyone shows up in the school, Giko is the last one, and she's just hovering above it in a Sieg Heil pose and falls down on it. Like, this game was not fucking around when it came to the symbolism. fucking kidding me, you waste of space? You're out of fucking skill points, you piece of shit. Got a lot of money for that. Whatever, hippie. Two more. We get to figure out what the fuck his next useless thing is that he has. I only want his last attack.
Window of opportunity. Opportunity.
Yang yang. Radigan. succubees.
Nine.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Suck nuke. No, it's not a burrito. It's a pot-belly sandwich. Kind of a burrito, I guess. I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't call it a sub. It's a subito. Subburrito? I don't know, what the hell would you call a fucking pot-belly sandwich? Gaudy. Healing, you fucking hippie. Promise that once I get once I get June up to his fucking final attack, I'm gonna move forward in the game. Just grinding right now. Grinding. This game is going down tonight, so we've got probably right around sunset. Unless these douchebags want to do shit like that. Why do you get to go first, man? Fuck you! One, two. One, two, three, four, five. Six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's only 22 parts left. I didn't realize that's what he was saying. I didn't realize they were actually calling out the names of those moves. Honeymoon! Japanese audience has been really confused. Yeah, they suicide bomb your ass. That's why before I got to like this elevator that I can just go up and go heal at, I was getting my ass kicked. I had to save like 20 times to get through one floor. When I was streaming Friday night, that's what I was getting annoyed by, because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to make it through this shit. I can't even think about it, because you have to be strategic about it. Somewhat more strategic than me being awake at 24 hours of life. Every enemy in this part of the game has if not your whole party, one member of your party killing attack. And they're all using it. I don't know about these guys. Haven't pulled a Hail Mary attack. I don't know about these guys. I don't want to find out the hard way. because the regular Nazis, the ones that do that triple dawn thing, am I the only streamer that's not afraid to say the word Nazi? Just because you say the word Nazi doesn't mean you're a Nazi. I'm putting that out there. You're allowed to laugh at shit, too. It was a long time ago. Get the fuck over it. No, it's not a bad word. The regular Nazis, the dudes that do the triple dawn attack, they have a thing called aimed attack, and if aimed attack hits you, that character dies. And every time they use it, they hit. So if you're going up against 3 of those regular Nazi guys, and all 3 of them use aimed attack, 3 members of your party are dead. I think it's funny that people in 2026 are scared to talk about Nazis and shit that happened in World War II, but people just every day make jokes about 9/11. So let me get this right. I'm not allowed to talk about the killing of Jews, but I'm allowed to talk about the Jews killing America and laugh about it? Interesting. Fuck Israel. The other thing that doesn't make sense to me is that a lot of people, like, hate Israel, but those are the same people that would yell at you if you say fuck the Jews. Sorry, it's confusing to me. There's no consistency. I don't get it. Once again, these are not my political beliefs. I'm just pointing holes in your facade. It is all stupid. Like, I'm not on any side. Like I said, I'm on the side of freedom of speech. Freedom to say and do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. World War II was a long time ago. 9/11 was 25 years ago. I don't live in a war-torn society or, like, a war-torn, like, place of belief. So I don't feel like I have to side with anything. I side on my side, which is the world is shit, and I hope it burns. Like I was saying before, I don't like Trump either, so, like, I don't get why people think that, like, think whatever the fuck they think based off whatever I say. Trump is dumb because he sided with Israel with the idea that we were going to make America great again by lowering gas prices, yet we're currently burning oil fields in Iran. Can someone explain that fucking chain reaction to me? Can someone explain that to me? What our goal is by going to war with Iran on siding with Israel is so Israel can have lower gas prices? Fuck them! When the fuck do we go to war with countries so that we can benefit another fucking country? That doesn't fucking make any goddamn sense. Why are we using Tomahawk cruise missiles to blow up Iran to help another country that isn't gonna fucking help us? We don't owe them shit. They owe us. Well, I mean, I get it. But it's stupid. There's a whole conspiracy right now that Netanyahu is dead. And they're using these AI videos to generate his, like, to make it seem like he's alive. Because his brother died. His brother is confirmed dead. He's missing. God, that'd be awesome. Welcome to Earth. That's the I don't understand how. Can someone explain to me how America went to World War II to save the Jewish population? We put them in Israel. We did that for them. And now somehow we owe them. Why are we doing favors for them? Anyone in the class got an answer for that? I don't. I said I was going to stop talking about this shit. Well, I guess I fucking lied. You just need to know where I'm coming from. I'm not coming from a place of hatred. I'm coming from a place of what the fuck is going on in this world. Also, another thing too, just because you're Jewish doesn't mean you come from Israel. So, if I say fuck Israel, that doesn't mean fuck all the Jewish people. There's a big difference in those two statements. There was a Jewish population in every major country during World War II. So for them to say that there was almost a Jewish extinction on the planet because of what happened during the Holocaust doesn't quite make any fucking sense. You can't be the victim when you're fucking puppeteering the whole fucking world. Local streamer found dead in his apartment for speaking the truth. His PS1 magically blew up when he started to play Persona 2. It must have been a suicide. Meanwhile, Trump is killing people. You hear about that dude, Mueller? Mueller's fucking dead. No one's talking about that shit. I don't think people understand one thing about ICE. ICE was not created or re-established, I should say, and structured the way it currently is to deport illegal immigrants. ICE is structured to be the suede denim secret police, man. If they can walk up to a civilian and kill them in the streets just because they had a gun on them and get away with it while it's filmed, black and white, you don't have a, that's not a, it's not a law enforcement. That is a literal assassination squad. They deemed a man as a threat and killed him. No repercussion. That man was not an illegal immigrant. You should not have had anything to do. You should not have any business detaining that man, because their job is to, it's immigration. All they're supposed to fucking deal with. What the fuck was that about? The other thing too is, you know, when I see these videos of who they're like going and deporting, like they're going into apartments of like 90-year-olds, 80-year-olds. You really think that the people who want deportation are worried about these elders? People that have been here forever? People that have contributed to this country? That's not who they're worried about. The threats on the streets are gang affiliations. I don't know, MS-13? Latin Kings? How come you're not infiltrating those types of immigrants? Or the cartels? You know, the people that you said you were going after. You're going after elderly people? I don't think that a 90-year-old man from Venezuela is going to roll up to 7-Eleven and pull out a MAC-10 and start shooting everybody. It's not really what I would call a threat to democracy in this country. Exactly. That's who they're fucking with. Like, no. Go fight some nuts. Go start a war with the MS-13 and Latin Kings. Put your mask on, grab your M4, go to war. Do what you're fucking getting paid for. We talk about how there's a drug epidemic, a fucking fentanyl coming in from South America and all this bullshit, and you're just gonna let that keep going on? And make it look like you're doing something by going and busting 90-year-old people so you can say, yeah, we rolled in, went to the old folks' home with a whole bunch of Mexicans and deported them. We're doing our job. Fuck, you're not. You want to check visas for fucking college students, you know, people that are coming to this country to actually help it? No. That's not what your job is. Anything to get a paycheck. The other thing too is that like so many straight males are so worried about like trans people. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. I mean, I'm somewhat disturbed by the fact that there are people that want to chop the penis off of their 6-year-old because they wish that they had a daughter, but then once again, I don't really give a shit about that. I think it's hilarious that people are like, dude, I just think it's funny that there's people that are like, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was laughing at what Ronnie said. In all honesty, actual Muslims, like Muslim people are cool. It's when you start getting into Muslim militants, that's when you got a fucking problem. Which, in itself, is a contradiction. And if you represent a contradiction, you're the problem. Like Antifa. Antifa's a fucking problem. You're fascist, anti-fascist. Sorry, I don't support your cause. That's the religion actually isn't stupid. The Muslim religion actually preaches peace. It's one of the few religions that actually does. Don't get it confused with militant Muslim shit. Like, when you start getting into ISIS Muslim, that's not the same thing. Like, when you start getting into, like, um, when you start getting into, like, the holy war type of religion, that's not real Muslims. Real Muslims represent peace. Like, what's his name? Yeah, there's extreme sects. What you hear about are extreme Muslims. Real Muslims don't make it to the news. The difference between, like, a hardcore Christian and a hardcore Muslim is that a hardcore Christian is just going to annoy you to be a Christian. A hardcore Muslim is going to kill you for being a Christian. Yeah, me too. I also hate all religions. I know why you're saying it too, because well, it's the same reason I have to say my little things too. No, I don't I hate all religions. I hate the concept of religion. Religion is what divides us as people. Nationality Nationality and religion are the two things that divide everything in this entire fucking world. All set behind a facade of a barrier of religion. Not religion, language. It's interesting that if when you really think about it, you can take a video of someone from the Middle East. Doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter what country they're from, they speak Arabic, you know? And all you have to do for an American audience is translate it to say, I hate Americans and I'm going to bomb the Americans. You don't know if that's really what the fuck he said. I don't speak Arabic. Do you speak Arabic? And they were doing a lot of shit like that in the early days of, like, in the 9/11 fallout. Oh, propaganda is at an all-time high, also because of fucking AI, because of all this shit, all the new tools that everyone has access to. Like, you don't know what's really fucking going on. Like, no one does. This is literally the war of 1984. See, I had one of the most awkward things happen one time with a Muslim dude, a real Muslim dude, not like any type of crazy Muslim guy. There's this gas station I used to go to every single day to buy Mountain Dew. One time I got there a little bit late. Dude was actually in the corner behind the bulletproof glass praying. He comes over and rings me up and goes, "Sorry about that." And I was like, "Dude, you don't gotta apologize to me for your religion. It's cool. Like, I don't care. That doesn't bother me one bit." What annoys me more than any type of like religion out there, like any type of like extremist religion. In the late 90s, early 2000s, there was this thing that was happening with a lot of these like new age hippie chicks. They were calling themselves Buddhists. Like, you even know what the fuck a Buddhist is? Like, you ain't a Buddhist. You talk mad shit. Like, you're gonna sit there and talk shit as a Buddhist. I hope you come back as a stink bug, you fucking bitch. Very true. It's like all those like no sex having love gurus out there that talk about this is how you get a woman. It's like, dude, if I'm gonna believe that you're the ladies' man, where's your woman? You ever realize that all these dudes out there, all these chicks out there that be talking about like how to get like dates and shit, they're all fucking single losers. Yeah, shit like that. I'm my 30-page book that'll tell you how to get laid. Dude, I wouldn't even take stock tips from you. I wouldn't take stock tips from you if you just made $1 million and told me the name of your company. No, I mean, there's truth to like some of that shit in like those how to be a better person type books. Like talk about like being like an attractive male. Like there's shit in that that's like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But like when you're trying to simplify, like all women are the same. They want you to do this. Like that is not true. Not fucking true at all. Because I have done the total opposite and gotten very far. Anyone out there is doing this, welcome to a loader stream. I hate the world and I hate everyone talking about it. I'm right, you're wrong. No, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just an interesting world. It's interesting times. People are so scared of things that don't even exist anymore. Oh my god, he's a fascist. He said gay. It's not fascism. Sorry. It's... Oh, it's not. This war has been going on for centuries. I saw that the other day that they were trying to fucking sign a ceasefire. Like the only way you're going to get the Middle East to stop having skirmishes, you either blow up the entire fucking place, separate them, or have world peace happen. I don't see any of those things happening. Dude, if That's honestly the way to do it. Check this out. So this is where it becomes a dangerous game. Iran has nuclear ability. Israel has nuclear ability. Where that becomes dangerous, besides the fact of what I just said, it's dangerous enough. All you have to do, dear Iran, you agree to a ceasefire. And you agree to a sit down in Israel. You send not your top guy, your second in command. You send your second in command who has the ability to sign a ceasefire. While he's there, you nuke the fuck out of Israel. And here's the problem. Israel gets nuked, we all get nuked. Hope Elon Musk and his Starlink got a lot of lasers. And I hope the Oracle gave you good news. I think we all do. I'm too much of a chicken shit to actually commit suicide. I don't feel like hurting someone to make them kill me. It'd be cool to go out in a giant blaze of nuclear fire. I think we're all tired. It used to be a fun ride. It used to be cool. But a whole lot of assholes had to go and fuck it all up for everyone. Yeah. The interesting thing, and I've talked about this before too, is that dying in a nuclear explosion is actually it's an anomaly. It's like being sucked into a black hole. Because though theoretically you are gone, you may not actually be dead. Okay, so no one actually knows what happens in the center of a black hole. They can only theorize it, which we've learned a million times. These theorizing assholes are wrong about a lot of shit. In a nuclear explosion, you're reduced to vapors, you're reduced to ash, you don't even have ash, there's nothing there. You're just gone. Doesn't that alarm you? Because the idea of teleportation is hyper-accelerating particles to then send them somewhere. That's literally what happens to you when you get hit by a nuclear bomb. If you get hit by a nuclear bomb, yeah, you're vaporized. You're gone without a trace, which is against the laws of physics. They say that matter can neither be created nor destroyed. Doesn't that fuck you up a little bit when you think about it? Like, imagine one day, like, you know that one show that was about, like, the people that just show up in the middle of that field or whatever the fuck it is? Like the 1500 or the whatever the hell it is? What if that happened to Japan one day? Where, like, everyone who supposedly died in the nuclear explosion just showed up in Japan. Like, yep, what's up? Like, I'll be honest though, I don't believe in death. I don't believe in absolute death. I don't think absolute death is a real thing.
Stop! He's already dead.
Is that the one with Trioxin 245? Send more cops. And the topless zombie punk chick. Well, yeah, I don't believe in absolute death. I think the concept of death is false. Not necessarily saying that I believe in reincarnation. I just don't think, going back to what I just said, matter can neither be created nor destroyed, right? So that means everything you do in your lifetime exists somewhere. It has to. And I think that if life continues perpetually and inevitably and whatever, so on and so forth, you come back at some point. Somewhere, somehow, you have to come back. I had someone tell me this a long time ago, and it's actually it's a very insanely sound theory. Life is started with an electrical signal to your heart. Your heart starts with an electrical signal. Like you get like that's what starts your heart. It's also what can stop your heart. Now, that means you are a electrified being surrounded by water. Water protects your core and a bunch of other shit, but you're mainly just a pulse of electricity surrounded by water, which cannot be replicated. This is the reason we have never been able to figure out how to make an actual being, because no one can figure out how to contain electricity in surrounded by water. No one can figure it the fuck out. When you die, you that electrical signal goes out into the world, right? That's like your soul. You ever notice that ghosts on these fucking ghost channels, when they fucking find a ghost, it's always an electronic disturbance? Do you think that's a little fucking... Don't you think there's something to that? when you really think about it too, where does electricity even come from? Electricity is literally the energy of the soul. And I believe that's why, like, that's where the whole lightning is angels bowling thing, and thunder is angels bowling. I think that's where that came from. I mean, I kind of believe that. I think ghosts are all around us at all times. Whatever you want to call it. It goes back to my theory that, well, it's not even a theory. This has actually been talked about numerous times since I've said it a long time ago. The human mind can only perceive 3 dimensions, when in reality the 3rd dimension is actually fake. Let's say you are a being in the 4th dimension, right? You can't touch it. It's like right here. You wouldn't be able to touch it. You can't do shit to it. Where at the same time, there could be, what if in the 4th dimension, they exist in the 4th, 5th, and 6th dimension, they can't perceive the 1st through 3rd dimension. That means within this room, there is another me right next to me. That we cannot interact with each other. That also goes with, like, string theory shit, too, that, like, everything you've done leading up to this point, everything you're about to do, all exist at once. You're just coasting along a rail. That's what I've talked about before, that, Christians believe in the concept of free will, that God gave them free will. I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in free will. I believe in fate. And no matter what you think is going to happen, you can't change your fate. From the second you are born, you are fated to do what you are going to do. come all over it. Foamy love that motherfucker. Bloody honeymoon!
Okay, let's go, everybody! 見てくれたミッシェル様の実力を。
He said some words. I think we live this goddamn life over and over and over and over and over again. Not specifically the life you are living right now. Not specifically you, but you come back. I don't want to play as another player. I just want to be me. My life ain't perfect, but it ain't the worst. Yeah, that's yes. Yeah, I'm with you. I want to live in a far-off, distant future. The douche loader becomes the word of the generation. Yes. And I want to know it was me and have just sit back and be like, I ain't gonna tell any of y'all. Can you imagine, like, you wake up one day in the future and you're just sitting there and you're like in a philosophy class? I was like, let's turn to page 375, stream episode 46 of Douche Loader's Thoughts. Here he said. A lot of people, it's a frightening thing that there's so many people that don't believe that there is life on other planets just because it contradicts the words of the Bible. But life on other planets doesn't contradict reality. Sometimes you gotta live in reality more than what a book fucking says. I believe before this civilization, like, before this concept of where we currently are, I think there was once very real magic on this planet, and very real, like, I think society prior to the dawning of Christianity on this planet was different. I don't believe in, like, it's befuddling to say that up until like the 1920s, that there wasn't, we didn't have technology and shit like that. I don't believe that. Humans have been on this planet for a very, very, very fucking long time. And you're gonna tell me only within the last 126 years we designed things like vehicles and shit like that? I think there was like a war, or like something happened in old times that separated humanity into like countries and new different languages and shit like that. I think they just tell us how it happened to make it seem feasible so it doesn't destroy our minds to, you know. Yeah, like I believe in like Atlantis type shit and like Sodom and Gomorrah and shit like that, dude. You know, if you go back to like, if you read like read about shit that happened in like Greece, you read about shit that happened in like Athens, and we read about like the burning of the library of Alexandria, like shit like that, and then you get into like the theories of like these secret society type places and in different countries, and like I don't really believe that, like, yeah, like I do believe that there was like there's a different type of like technology out there. I'm not saying they had computers, I'm not saying they had the internet, I'm not saying they had telephones. It was like other shit. I do believe that there are like things like, I think immortals walk among us. Like, people say shit like, if there was someone who lived forever, we would know about it. Bullshit. Think of a city. Think of how many apartments exist within that city. Think of how many ways there are to get out of those buildings. Now think about someone who's like, lived for 2,000 years. They would know how to get around without ever being seen. old, you know. You know, I'm 36. I still think this way. Like, I still think that there is some sort of secret underbelly in this world. There is something that the unseen, there is something unseen, something that is beyond the surface. I've always believed that. I like it, I just don't like the guy that fucking came up with it. Certain things that that guy talks about that's like, okay, and then there's certain things that he says that just totally eliminate any sound theory that he's ever come up with. Like I said before, you know, I've talked about this, I will talk about this a million times, and I just want to see one before I die, because I know that they once existed. Dragons. Dragons never, there's no proof that dragons ever existed, but in all mythology, there are dragons. In civilizations that never had conversations with each other, they talk about fucking dragons. How does that make sense? How does every religion tell the same story when they didn't even know each other? I don't think I don't think I think they'd be big. Because I think humans showed up on that asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. That's my theory. No, but the asteroid isn't the Big Bang. The Big Bang theory is that the entire universe was condensed to, like, a vial. And then one day that vial snapped and shot everywhere, creating the universe. It was a chemical reaction that everything in the universe was compacted into a fucking black hole, basically. It was just sitting there and getting more and more volatile until one day it just fucking exploded. They already did that. It's an annoying show with a very annoying character named Sheldon. Almost there. Just gotta give this guy fucking 2 more notches. What's worse is that sometimes they decide to play that show over AEW. Oh, definitely. One of those chicks was on Howard Stern or something, and she talked about getting railed by the entire fucking flight squad. I would not want to go to the fucking International Space Station. It's probably just cum floating all over the fucking place. Letterhouse is a good game. See, the interesting thing about the origins of life on this planet is that you can say whatever the fuck you want, and you could be right, because no one fucking knows. 'Cause I guarantee you that guy didn't do it, and I guarantee you that guy didn't do it, because neither of these motherfuckers exist. I'd like to clarify something for like people like my mom. Do you know why I'd rather be a Satanist or be known as a Satanist than be known as a Christian? Satan doesn't absolve you of your sin. So if someone tells you they're a Satanist, they're more of a good person than a fucking Christian. Because a Christian or a Catholic can go do whatever the fuck they want, go sin about it on Sunday, and they're forgiven in the eyes of God. Satan doesn't grant fucking absolute absolvement of your fucking sins. There are more good people with good hearts that are Satanists. fucking Christians. I side with the devil if the devil exists, because the devil is going to be the one that's going to be shoving a pitchfork up some pedophile's ass. God ain't going to do that. I actually pissed my mom off about that exact scenario. She kept talking about God, and I was like, alright, let me ask you something. I was like, you say anyone at any time can fucking pray to God and be fucking forgiven for their sins. She's like, that's right. I was like, okay, so pedophile goes out, rapes 20 kids, never gets caught, prays to God and asks God to forgive him every single day of his life. He still gets to go to heaven, right? No, he doesn't. He goes to hell. No. You just said, as long as you pray to God and tell God your sins and live a better life at some point and you get cleansed of your sins, you get to go to heaven, right? How come that guy goes to hell? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Because you don't want him there, you're not God. And I actually told my mom, I was like, and if you think that, you better do some Hail Marys right now, because you just called yourself God. You just decided for God what goes on in heaven. That's a sin. Don't you love the contradictions of the Bible, Mom? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some more cackling fuel. Dokely. One more. One more, buddy. We actually have a fucking killer team. What's up, magical phase? Because then I don't get to say chipsuits. Chipsuits. Yeah, you'll ban Stream Bay. The next thing you know, it'll start coming with Stream Bay. Yeah, we like the bots here for 5 seconds. We like seeing the names, and we like saying cheap suits. Alrighty. Alright, dude. Learn your fucking attack. Rank up. There we go. Finally. That only took 2 hours. Okay, before I go and get another line of health, I'll show you guys what all the grinding was for. Ready? This better be cool. This better slaughter these hoes. Really? It only hits him for 108. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, she's strong against magic. Maybe that's why. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the Nazis will take a stronger hit. There is something else I didn't really do yet. Come again. I like this music, Ronnie. All right, everybody strap in, because Alice is going bye-bye. Let's try this again. It's something that's not strong against magic. Pretty cool, I guess. BFCC. No boss is followed Christian chaos. Excuse me. Where do they get to go? Destroy them, please. level's up next? Ow! I had to let them go first, didn't you? That makes sense.
には死ねない。いい感じだ。
At least he's cured of poison. Guy with the little mustache. Yep. God damn it. So close! This game's almost over. Ain't no gas is what it's gonna be. It's very close to what I said. 68-45. Holy shit, what are these guys? Great. Fucking prick. Dabba-dabba-doo! Fucking stupid. point of damaging and then killing them? Spare the foods. You gotta be a fucking asshole. Yeah, let's all attack the back row. That fucking makes sense. This fight is gonna fucking suck. Faster or something. Let's have some more conversation.
大層な自信が我が騎士時として我が者は己が全能派により過ちを犯す今がその時と知れ
Shut up, Nazi number one. Show me who you're doing it to. Oh, cool. Just take my whole team out. Fuck it. That's it. Bites you in the ass. This guy's gotta die. Take out my healer. Wow, you're douchebags. One of you has to die soon. Seriously, all these assholes are still standing. Everything, including the kitchen sink. I feel like I've been in this boss fight for like 15 minutes. I have thrown everything at these fuckers and I'm just not dying. One of you just fucking bunch of dust. No, I haven't. There it goes. Finally, one of them. They just have a lot of HP. They're all gonna start falling now. still standing. Maybe the Nova sizing. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, he's taking such abuse and still around. Only honeymoon his ass. Ow. Right on a reflect. Piece of shit. Where's your mother going? All I have to remember is that I can always go back. Shit. Game did not fuck us.
OK, let's go everybody! 見てくれたミッシェル様の実力を。最後の
Getting a lot of experience from these new monsters. That's what I was looking for. We are very, very close to the end. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I don't know why I put up the mirror. I feel confident. Fuck this boss. shit, man. It's a T-1000. Alright, Nettie. I can't. It's a Geo. Yep. I wasn't thinking it. This guy up, man. What the fuck? Couldn't have just smacked me like that the first time. Instead of fucking killing Maya. As bad as it get. Damage, Junior, Mafia. No. Nobody fucking carries crosses. Fuck him up. He only does it when you fucking do the attack? That's broken as fuck. I'm gonna do it one more time. Let's see what happens. him up. Yeah, that's it. Every time you go for that, it just does that to you. I don't get what this bullshit is where it's like trying to tell you about how you can like kill these assholes in one hit. You still have to avoid getting killed. Get the fuck out of here.
やった。俺は親父に勝ったんだ。
We beat your dad, not you. That boss was easy in comparison to the longuses. I'd much rather have someone kill my entire team when I could just bring that person back to life with full health than fucking be restricted of the ability to cast magic. Oh, that's why, because Armageddon is only 2. That's why the people are killing. That's why you have to do. That's why I get it now.
するかい。
Yep, almost over progress. What's up, man? How was Our Lady Peace? Well, you were enjoying the peace. I was enjoying monster trucks. Monster trucks. What kind of country fried rube is still canceled? What? The show got canceled? For what? Too many angry Benoit fans? That's lame, man. He's got throat cancer. Kind of funny, you know. Chris Benoit used to cripple people. Are you expecting to actually see them? Like, do you think they're actually going to come back? At least they didn't Dave Navarro out. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's lame. Saturday for a Tuesday is kind of fucking, it's kind of shitty. Well, he let go of a world he was holding. When I let go of the note I was holding, my voice indeed was not flying. I really hope that when I go to Chicago on April 11th, that Pig Destroyer does not drop from that show. I will burn that venue to the ground. What are you doing here? Show's over. Go home. I'll be right back, man. I gotta piss. That's lame. I'm sorry that happened, dude. I'd be so pissed. Man, you had a double cancellation last night. You had Our Lady Peace cancel and I canceled.
Don't touch that dial.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Going to the movies? What you watching? Yeah, I worked about 50. And somehow managed to put like 40 hours into this fucking game this week. 90 hours of straight work. Alright, let's fuck this bitch up. Smack my bitch up. Now You See Me with Jesse Eisenberg. With Woody Harrelson. Smack this bitch up. Yeah, Metal Mom can get it. Why is June such a little bitch? This is gonna take a while. Maybe not. Oh. Suck my balls, Miss Harrison. Did that River game realize how really douchey it is to eliminate a character from a fight at endgame so that they can't level up? That's really fucking douchey. Not that he's the most dependable character, but I mean, shit. This game's all about making you do fucking not full